Hello, welcome back to my Avowed Let's Play. If I remember right, it is Yatzli time, it is Archmage time, it is a good, exciting time. Last time, we hunted down all of the hidden Sapadal lore, which got a little boring at times, but you know, I like to ramble when it's more boring anyways. We did a lot of exploring. We maxed out. We like fully revealed the first two zones. I think we're like 100% done technically with Dawn Shore and Emerald Stair, barring whatever random little things I may have missed, like a quest or two. Who knows? Nothing I could find though. And I was searching pretty damn hard, especially in Emerald Stair. Holy shit, we spent so much time in there. And then we came back to Shatterscarp and immediately found the hidden things there. It took like 2 seconds. We found because we were hunting down. We wanted all the Sapadal lore, so we were getting the like strangled Adra and the totems, because we learned those give us extra little tidbits of Sapadal lore. And we want to go to the final encounter armed, but we're going to an encounter that is not the final encounter. We're going to see Archmage Ryngrim. That is their name. I have it written down here in my reminder about the Zarup Spear guy who is hanging out at Ryngrim's domain. And if that's Ryngrim's domain, oh wait, Ryngrim, it's the entrance to Ryngrim's domain. That's right. It looked like it was like a portal. I was like, why is that there when it looked like Ryngrim's domain? So like, because that's here. But it's a portal. Ryngrim's domain ×2. Why is it ×2 when I zoom out? Anyways, we're pretty sure Ryngrim is actually here, because this is where the big ruin is, and she's put a big shield around it. And if you're hanging out in this sort of area, which I was, you know, doing quests at one point, you can see the big old fucking shield. In fact, it might be fun to pop up there and look at. Nah, we've seen it. In fact, we can pop up there on our way to this, because that's surely where we're going next. But first things first, we gotta talk to Yatzli. Yatzli's really excited. She's had a huge amount of time to pick out the correct perfume, because she said she wanted the right perfume for when Ryngrim kills us, which was a fucking wild line, and I feel like I will never forget it. Sorry, Yatzli, some things sing to me.
Around Cape White is a damn long way.
Hurrah for the dead firelights! Around Cape White where the sky.
That's a fun little extra detail.
Hey,
I didn't realize this was so high up.
around Cape White and we're wringing wet. Hurrah for the dead firelights!
Well,
This is a really dangerous dock.
Tell me away. Hey,
I feel like they need more safety railings. How many children have thrown themselves off of this just playing in this town? Anyways, that was a cool extra detail we discovered in our manic quest to stop all of the chests singing at us. Because really, it's not greed. I don't care about the items I'm picking.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
I had a lot of
I'll forgive you,
100%ing to
though.
do.
It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared.
Yeah, that seems bad.
Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ryngrim?
I know she is, before we even look at these options, I know she is the Archmage of Fear. People said that she uses undead a lot. She's got those weird, creepy people-looking ice sculptures all over her domain. She fucks with people's minds in a pretty severe way. That spear guy's pretty fucked up. Alright, what we got? Our smarts is coming in handy. He's best known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears. Yes! Okay. That is a thing we have been told. So we will say that.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, Her spells are legendary.
When you were fighting an
The
illusionist,
Circle of Archmage are the most powerful magical beings in Aora.
or someone who wants to use something
Whatever the
like that.
reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
But yeah, I mean, look, if their whole thing is preying on your big fears, and you go in armed with that knowledge, come on, how much power can they have? I mean, other than murdering power, because they probably have a lot of that, they're a powerful wizard. But how much power can their special thing have when you go in knowing, hey, this person's gonna try and fuck with you? If you see shit related to fears you have, it's probably bullshit. I believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here. No, probably not. Do you think she's after the garden like we are? Good chance. Let's go with that. Do you think she's after the garden like we are?
Maybe. Maybe not. But Naku Kubel is very old and very large. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Ryngrim. Probably something powerful.
Okay. Now's our chance to find out, then.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ryngrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
We've never not had Kai with us. Kai's been with us since we recruited him. We've always swapped out everyone else. Marius, probably not the best person to come with us. But so here's the thing. Kai's a pretty cool dude. He's still fighting his personal demons, but he's come a long way. So I think he might be somewhat prepared. But he's probably not in the best place mentally to put him through something like that. Marius, this is not his thing. This is not his thing. He'll be the first one to tell you this is not his thing. He's not going to want to go. He really is not going to want to go. He likes to keep things simple. Honestly, Kai and Marius, they're simple dudes overall. I mean, they're people, and people aren't simple. But this isn't really their domain. Honestly, it's probably best for me to bring Yatzli and Giada. So let's tell Yatzli to meet us at camp. Foremost godless expert, Yatzli packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With the grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. So that's what her special thing is. We kept encountering things, and it's like, there's a treasure chest here, but you can't see it. It's because it's hidden by an illusion, and she is needed to dispel the illusion. Alright. So, Essence Explosion. Yatzli invokes a strange arcane fire, explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Order Yatzli to dispel magical illusions, surrender its secrets. Okay.
Of course. Take your time. I have plenty to do in the meantime.
Yeah, we should definitely take...
I, for one, could use a nap.
So yeah, let's go get Giada. She'll be fascinated by this shit anyways. Surely. She likes to learn. Magic isn't going to scare her easily. I don't think it would scare Kai easily either, but I think it would be very taxing on him. I think it will scare Marius easily. He's not going to be like, I am petrified by fear. He's a braver man than that, but he's not gonna like anything about that experience. So
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
There you are. I tried seeing if just opening it and not taking anything would stop it from singing. It does not, as long as there's something there. Oh, we can chat with Yatzli a little. Okay, also let's give her, okay, let's give her talent points. Increases the size of the blast caused by the explosion. Essence explosion, just fire accumulation to hit enemies. Reduces the cooldown. We like cooldown reduced. Alright, Minuetta's missile battery. Volley of arcane missiles that seek out nearby enemies. That's like my newest spell that I've liked. Speedy salvo increases the rate of fire for missiles, increases the maximum range of missiles. Missiles from missile battery deal shock accumulation. Arduous delay of motion. Okay, so unlike haste from Giada, she does slow. So around an enemy. Okay, it's one enemy though. It's not like a field like the haste is. Slowing them for 10 seconds. Intensifies its slowing effects on enemies. Creates an area of effect that afflicts all enemies within its radius. Oh, okay. So it can be. And then Frost, because she's the elementalist. Attacks burst into a small area of effect when they hit an enemy. Explosive damage breaking enemy blocks. Destroying walls. Shattering frozen enemies for bonus damage. Ooh. Increases stun dealt enemies hit by blast. Blast has a 5% chance to inflict frozen, ignited, or shocked. Alright, so let's take blast and do explosive blast because we want it to break. Because breaking blocks is great. Like, that's really handy. Just give her missile shit. Give her, make sure she's got all her abilities here. Oh, okay. The achievement is slay. Nice. That's fitting for her. All right. Intensifies the slaying effects. Let's give it the frost thing, just because that seems like really good synergy with blast, with explosive blast. Let's give her reduced cooldown on that. Let's increase the range of the missile battery. Just that should make it more useful no matter what. Alright, Yatzli.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I don't know what you were expecting.
With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
What's with the jar?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn? What burn? I don't... Oh, on her left shoulder. She's got a burn on her left shoulder. It's really, honestly, it's really hard to see if you're not looking for it. Let's ask about that then. Actually, let's not, because you know what? That's fucking rude. Did you learn of the Godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Oh. They just gave you a grimoire and then just left you alone?
I'm sure they were sick to death of hearing me speak of the Circle of Archmage. Oh, Lendograth transfers their memories. Ryngrim is a master illusionist. There's someone named Tane. I'm sure they thought it was harmless. Not that I'd burned down the house. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
All right. She continues to be an incredibly interesting person. You ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators.
I see.
The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
That must have been a painful burn since she's brought it up.
Usually I enjoy a bit of pain.
Oh,
But this
wow.
was
Holy
a bit
shit.
much. I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time.
Oh my
to do it.
god.
Shall we go?
Alright, so... Oh, hey,
And
you want to
that
chat?
is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence.
Oh, she
Thank
still
you
wants
for
to talk.
listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
And while
What's the last
standing
thing
up?
you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey, Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen.
It's all right.
Oh my
Perhaps
god,
another
Marius, you
time.
are so good at avoiding
I found your lecture
anything
fascinating,
that you
Jack.
dislike at
I'll
all.
keep the boys awake next time if you need that.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
There's places in the hot barren land filled with chasms and sinkholes.
At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins.
There you
Yatzli's
go.
got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who
Does
knows
she?
what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Are you afraid of spiders?
No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
For someone who's prepared as him, he sure doesn't like to take risks. But I guess that's why he's always prepared, because he's extremely cautious. I appreciate your concern, Marius.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway,
It's always good to have someone cautious on the team. Let's see what he hear. Let's hear what he thinks of Yatzli.
let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatzli. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess?
Yeah, she's like the
Now she's
opposite
trying
of
to
you.
lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't?
That was a pretty tame reaction for
Until next time.
someone who's literally the opposite of him.
Being here brings back memories. My favorite subject.
Your thoughts on our other companions?
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
I love that every time. What about Yatzli?
You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. Sometimes I think she lives in her ruins and grimoires rather than in the real world with the rest of us.
You say that, but she was pretty
she keeps things
surprised to
interesting
not have a
and
bath.
keeps us on our toes. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada, and Giada's a good influence on her.
Yatzli sees things differently. She studies both lost history and magic of incredible power. Yep.
Yeah, and both of those subjects fly way over my head. I prefer dealing with things I can see and make sense of. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her.
It's a fair concern.
Maybe I shouldn't. Sure. Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Wait, what was that other option?
Hope those dreams aren't keeping you. Good thing you're asking.
We really gotten to know each other? We have. We've been with Kai this whole time.
Yeah, it happens. Sharing the road and sharing each other's battles. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. You always know what to do. It's like you've got an internal compass guiding you. Not many people have such a clear sense of direction, especially in situations as complicated as these.
Well, I am the protagonist.
I never thought
I do
I'd
have a
feel
quest
this
log.
at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm really happy to hear that. You deserve that piece.
Thanks. It's a new feeling, but I'm getting used to it. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to finish this journey, I'm with you. To the end.
Hell yeah, Kai.
Holler if you need anything else.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
You need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? I can't believe Fjord's gone. A city of scientists, attacked for no reason. I'm going to personally find every Steel Garrote asshole and turn them to ash. I can't believe we were able to get as many out of town as we were.
For all Vidala's faults, he coordinates a good evacuation.
I suppose I'll have to give him that.
There you go.
But if you
Look on
tell
the
him
positive.
I said that, I'll deny it to my dying day.
Okay.
Besides, Quilici and I did just as much to help people out. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative.
It is.
At least I know Temerity will keep an eye
This
on
whole
them.
island.
I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
What'll happen?
I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that.
Alright. Have you known Temerity long?
Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young-at-heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. And a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Aren't godless ruins in your hometown?
In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy?
Wow, rude.
I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
When I return home, many will be waiting to welcome me home with open arms.
Then surely you can understand the appeal.
Indeed.
You say many. After such a long voyage home, I just hope you'll have the stamina to properly thank everyone.
The fuck does that mean? You get a warm welcome from Animancers.
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
Is that how you met and wooed Quilichi with snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
That and Quilichi seem to be close. Does that concern you?
Are you joking? He's my mentor. Not to mention 1,000 years old.
Oh, no. They're both handsome humans, of course. But Giada is like family to both Quilichi and me.
You don't...
He taught her a lot of what he knows. She spent days in our home. Literal 26-hour days. I still can't quite believe that everything we've built is gone. A generation of work scattered to the wind. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
So Giada, when you say 1,000 years old, that's joking, right? That's old joke, right? He's not actually 1,000 years, right? Right? He's probably, what, in his 70s to 90s? Maybe even 60s? Who knows? I don't know how longevity works in this world. He's a magical man, and seems in good shape. So you never know. He probably can extend his life, but 1,000 seems excessive. If you're in such an uproar, I might need a guiding hand firmer than Madara's. There is no Fior. Fior's gone. People are alive, so there's still hope. Buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents.
Yeah.
Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
Alright, let's see what she thinks of everyone.
We've been traveling together for a little while.
Not
I
really.
just have to know. Did you purposefully choose such colorful company, or is that just what you attract naturally? I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. But Kai's hiding a lot behind that humor of his, isn't he? Thinking that could be Quilichi and me is not something I want to think about. And Marius, I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it. If he reaches out, do try, will you?
Of course.
As for Giada, well, clearly Giada
He
is a
used
gem.
himself a lot.
As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are giving me a run for my money.
You implying that I'm the least interesting of our group?
You've got the thorn of a secret god inside of you. I think your uniqueness goes without saying, my dear envoy.
Damn right.
You do strike me as a people person. Tell me, do you get along with all you meet?
I have a lot of friends back in Ada here.
So, you'll be swarmed by well-wishers then, upon arriving home? And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
God, probably for her, Dark Empty Ruins, those could be very good places for a rendezvous. I'm scared of saying that to her, if I'm honest. Go on, you and Quilichi have been simple and sweet all your time together?
Quilichi is quite good at knowing when to be sweet and when to be sour.
This is too much information for me.
Yatzli, That's my surrogate father you're talking about? Spare my imagination, if you please.
No, he's
You
just
knew
a
the
strange.
risks when you
I mean,
came
he's
over
just
and
a
invited
friendly guy to
Darrow.
me, and I still
It's
don't
on
want to
your
know.
head. Well, you've satisfied my curiosity. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style.
We haven't really.
Style of fighting.
You literally
I mean,
just got
your
here.
Passion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up.
Oh shit.
I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
Let's sharpen our wits.
If such a thing is even possible. For me, at least. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use. Do you have a moment?
+2 intellect. There we go.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
right,
she was
right,
teaching me about
yes,
spells,
I
right?
do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
She's such an entertaining character.
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
Oh my god. Alright, so let's rest until morning. And then we're taking Giada and Yatzli. Ooh. That's right, we need to see her 2 different pictures. She's like writing spells? No. She's taking notes on a godless something. That's what she's doing. Alright. Leave the lads at the to hold down the fort, I guess, at the camp. Despite the fact the camp kind of packs up and moves all the time, so I don't know how that works, but we're probably not supposed to think too much about that. Now, let's go look at that, nope, other way. Let's go look at that shield real fast, because it's, it's neato. There's a kitty wandering around below me. Hello, kitty. See, there it is. You can see. There's clearly the ruin. We've been told there's a magical shield around it. There's a magical shield there. I guess we should try and get closer and see what we can see. Honestly, the shield's not as big as I would expect. It's probably just very, very tactically positioned, I guess, or strategically positioned, whatever the right word would be. It's probably just cutting off a bottleneck, primarily. Or just the area Ryngrim intends to be studying or whatever, or searching. Anywho, let's go try and have a friendly conversation with the Archmage of Terror, who breaks people's minds for fun. And is probably the greatest illusionist in history or some shit.
This is it. Ryngrim was definitely here.
Hey, kitty.
What gave it away? The tableau of frozen corpses? The Archmage of Terror is many things, but subtle is not one of them.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Whatever you say, Yatzli. Regardless, we didn't come across this by accident. The Archmage is trying to frighten us. Successfully, I might add.
Maybe for you.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ryngrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Have you used this type of magic before? I probably wouldn't like the answer to that question. What matters is the garden and getting there before Ludwig.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Is dying
I
a
like our
win?
odds, especially with you around.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Morbid, disturbing, intimidating. But I like it.
But you just said you were successfully scared.
Child's play.
So escape. That's probably what we're seeing in the next zone.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ryngrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
This seems like a great place to hide secrets. Yeah, it looks like the map is useless here. That's good, that's good. We wouldn't want it to be an easy way through. That would discount what this is. Would detract from it.
Frosty, welcome.
Haha.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's pretty damn cold. The seasons are all wrong. Nature is grimacing.
Oh, I can't sprint in here. Yeah, you're not exactly dressed for the cold, are you? Need some fucking sleeves.
Just a trick, Convoy. A well-crafted gold trick. Keep moving.
Good. Then your bodies won't shut down while I look for hidden things. If only we had hats. If only we believed in hats. It looks like a reasonably warm outfit though, aside from the lack of headwear. Though the lack of headwear, it would...
The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
It's actually... you sure it is? 'Cause I can see a lot better all of a sudden. Oh. Man, they're either not taking a good opportunity to hide stuff, or I'm not being very good at finding it. It's a pretty straightforward path for something that seemed to be trying to get us lost. Okay, this is not considered an illusion. Okay. Boop, boop, boop.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Oh, here we go.
You wish to
Oh no,
follow
a
me,
pink
my
person.
dear? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Oh, joy. Very theatrical, aren't you? Ooh, look at that. Isn't
We're
that
not
lovely?
getting up there. Unless Yatzli sprouts a pair of wings.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
I wonder how big the gap between Archmage and God is in this world. Since it seems like the gods of this world are essentially just very powerful individuals who rose to godhood, especially the Pantheon, because it sounds like Sapadal is a pure, more correct god, while it sounds like the pantheons that people actually worship here are some kind of usurper that came to godhood through a way that could perhaps be considered unnatural to them based on the conversations we
And
say.
an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Are you talking about Sapadal?
Let's put these bones to rest.
Get off me! On your left, dear!
Make work and roll!
Need McGrog. Greater Ashblade, that's the one who did this. Ow, rude.
Roll! And roll! Seal as needed.
Behind you!
I'm glad we have Giada since we're fighting. We're going to be probably fighting a lot of undead, and I guess these blights. And they are not good at siphoning health, and she has a heal spell, so that's pretty convenient.
Never had a chance. Quick as a fox.
Seek! And roll! Seek! Make work and roll!
If you can make the decision and restore the statue, I will see you in
not positioned to argue. She has all the power here.
Are you sure about that? Playing our game seems like an easy enough option. I don't have a particular reason to be super opposed to it. I don't think I can reach that. But, you know, it'd be interesting to consider if there's alternatives.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Plus, you know, we didn't come here to be horrible and belligerent to her either. We came here to try and negotiate. It might behoove us to play her game just for that reason. Just to not be antagonistic towards her, you know? I do have some hope that she will be willing to talk. Not a lot, because it sounds like she's not one who does that very often. Sounds like she just likes to fuck with people in fact.
Worse than wrong.
Shit.
Like worse than wrong. Beyond sick. Double beyond sick.
Let's finish this.
Finish this? We just started. Grog. Hey, wait, you're a living thing. Give me your help. Excuse me, do you fucking mind?
Like worse than wrong.
was worried for a second.
It's very pretty. Ryngrim should definitely consider a career making art.
And raw.
Ah, an illusion again. Very well. Boop.
That's done.
Do the thing. You know, you spend a lot of time talking up how good and powerful the Archmages are, so calling their illusions child's play seems a bit rude, you know? I feel like it's a little disingenuous.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Haha, because you like ice spells. Audra Hart.
A heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Yep,
And
she's
warm
really
to
an
the
artist.
Strange, though not unpleasant.
Archmage truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Alright, so back to this. Okay, so he has a cold thing. Which implies making something. Oh, you know what? We already used cold. We used cold to break into the gate. So that might have been an alternate way just to break through the gate. But either way, we should probably keep our eye open for a way to use cold to puzzle through things. Oh hey, this has been freed from the stairs.
Logically, I know these were put here to frighten us. And yet, I'm still frightened.
The Tale of the Village by Archmage Ryngrim. The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there's a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to that paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well. Yeah, you're not putting a whole lot of effort in, are you?
That stone you picked up should fit in here. One lonely piece of a disturbing puzzle.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story.
I'm sure.
let's take another look
It
at
was
that book of
immediately
yours.
next to the book.
There once stood a village protected by a statue.
I did read it.
It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe.
It didn't rhyme.
For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come.
I literally just read it.
But then the statue shattered, and winter did come.
I guess she can read it
And
for
the
herself,
village
though.
could not make a decision to save itself.
Wonder what impasse it's talking about.
It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
I agree.
First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Puzzles are known to sharpen the mind. The Archmage must want to hone our senses.
It's true. I played a lot of puzzle games as a kid. Alright, so we need a hand, and we need a head. This is entirely an extra thing, I guess. Wrong spell.
We've got company!
Resistance gold, okay. Pretty sure. No, it would appear not. Now.
Take worth and rock!
Fucking get out of my face.
And rock! And rock! Davorovian Seek!
That hit the spot.
Good. Where'd you go? That's a pretty small room to be fighting them in. A snake and an apple, huh? Where have I heard that before?
Take worth and rock!
Ryngrim's about to be like, I need to tell you the greatest story. The story of Jesus Christ. Oh.
Seal Mesmito.
Jokes aside, I am curious what her story is about. I do enjoy the lore in this game thus far. Oh, hey, where'd you come from, jerk? You're only a little purple dude. You're also physically purple. Oh, that works.
Seal Mesmito.
Sure are going through some grog. Grog is this, like, the single most useful thing. We love the grog.
Walk like a top.
Oh, I didn't realize that it was spinning. That's a nice touch. I was trying to see if there's anything in the center that told a story, but it looks like it's just people reaching as usual. Very pretty, very pretty.
The village
Love
was
the
on
ice
the verge of
sculptures.
destruction, but still, they argued.
Look at that, it's a hand.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out, begging.
Maybe it just wants to be held. Either way, it's unsettling.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
We're doing a lot of work to impress someone more powerful than us. I hope it's worth it.
I'm sure he'll go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Interesting. I see. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, it's reaching out for help is what it's doing. There's an Audra heart, an Audra hand, and I bet there'll be some Audra in its head.
Big mistake!
Another soul for the team.
I enjoy that she literally just used her magic to create a big rock over their head. Like, I cast the Looney Tunes anvil. That was entertaining.
That's done.
Alright, what are you? Oh, you're a Zarup. And an egg. No spear here, huh? We do gotta keep an eye out for a spear, a Zarup spear.
Walk like it's hard.
Wait. Sure you're done dispelling? Oh! Oh! That's cool as fuck, dude! Hell yeah! Serious, really making sure you're armed with at least a purple weapon if you weren't keeping up. You were rushing through this bitch.
Quiet as a soul.
Look at that sneaky way around. If you were some kind of nerd who didn't want to fight all of these skeletons. Kerpow! Give me your health, please.
What's your right?
Silmes mito.
Onward, what's your left?
Oh yeah, that's where we came from. And that's where we dropped down. And this is the area we peeked at through the window.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
I see. So, Ryngrim's little lesson is sometimes you gotta fuck the one dude to protect the multiple people, right? You can only save the village by killing the one innocent guy. Are you okay? What's happening?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Ardra piece. They say it'll save us.
It will.
But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
I don't think they can hear us. They're like a song stuck in your head, repeating the same verse.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me just take it. Why do you have the your piece from the statue?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Ardra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
Maybe.
They may be an illusion, but their fear isn't.
What the fuck does that
What are you
mean?
talking about? Just please let me keep this.
I wasn't expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Ardra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
Alright, well, let's consider a few things. One, this guy might be an illusion, in which case, who gives a shit? Two, this guy might not be an illusion, in which case, he's been kidnapped, tormented to the point he doesn't even remember who he is, and is being kept here as part of her cruel game. In which case, death is a mercy. I feel like they want me to... I feel like someone or something wants me to think telling him to keep it is the merciful decision. But, how can it be? I don't think there's any way it can be. I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Ardra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
You can't keep it, we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies?
Hey, man, it is what it is.
Please, no.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
We've got the heart and the hand.
Kerpoof.
Which means this must be the head. But who is that?
That ought to be the final piece. Let's be done with this.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
Yep, just trying to teach us some kind of moral about the greater good, I'm sure. Alright, where did we do this one? It was up here, wasn't it? Because I kind of want to see... I thought I was taking a side path, but I took the main path. And I kind of want to see if I can get to the side path. Yeah, here it is. The water. What's in here? I thought this was the way forward. Aha! Alright, well, I'm glad that, you know, it doesn't matter too much if you miss that. I was like, haha, I have turned and successfully spotted a cool red area. That must be the side area. Nope, that was the way forward. Bamboozled.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. It's so clever. I think she constructed this whole place to give us a parable.
It sure is a lot of effort. Of course she did. It's an obvious lesson.
Tell us what you think. Of course, I have my own conclusions, but I'm curious about yours.
Ryngrim wants us to be willing to sacrifice for the greater good. Leaves the good of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Sick, twisted creature who wants us to know how powerful she is. Yeah, let's, Willing to sacrifice for the greater good is probably... probably what we're getting out of this.
Well, that's the moral of the story, isn't it? In the story, the village died because it couldn't make the decision and the sacrifice to save itself.
Yep.
Reminds me of Fior Messiverno, and not in a good way.
They couldn't separate the weeping man from the statue piece and just let him die. Not even to save the whole village. And so, everyone perished. Because they made the mistake of having a heart.
Yes, that's such a horrible mistake. Should have never needed to make that choice.
No, they shouldn't have. But they had to anyway. Life can drive us to make painful choices, can't it? Anyway...
What is it,
This
Kitty?
is fascinating. This is more than just a statue. I think it uses Adra as a source of power.
I could have managed without the statue, but to each their own.
Is the statue going to send us to the in-between?
Perhaps. But it might also send us somewhere else. Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ryngrim's tower. But magically? That could be a different story. With the Adra pieces connected to the statue, they might be powering her magic. Like animancy, but much bigger.
Okay.
Ryngrim said that if we could do what the village could not, put the statue back together, we'd find our way to the tower. What if this statue was meant to move us from here to there?
It seems like a whole lot of talking when we could just be putting this in and seeing. Let's do it.
Yes! Oh, I knew you'd be fun.
I am
What
a
are you
wizard
waiting
too.
for? Put the pieces in! Do you know how many people ever get to meet an Archmage?
You seem really excited to meet Ryngrim.
I don't understand how you are so calm. Ready or not, let's go meet an Archmage.
Boop. Teleport to Ryngrim's tower. Boop.
Off we go.
Oh, did it become bloody? Well, that fits her.
Tread lightly. The
Yeah, well, I
Archmage
guess.
is expecting us. That doesn't necessarily mean we're welcome.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
You know? Do we big save in front of the big spooky door? Why not? Really good artist. Really good artist. Love the design. Very cool place you got here. Nice layering. Very good, very good.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Sometimes I wish I hadn't left Adam's company so early. Would have told him I was wrong. That he had a point about drawing one's line in the sand. He was an example to his people, both in the metaphorical and the literal sense. I suspect Adir regrets Admeth's death, with how it transformed him from a man to a symbol. The war would have ended differently had they courted him to their side, I suspect. I'm glad they failed to realize that, and I am glad that Admeth's legacy remains.
That had better be a really good book.
Yeah, it seems really fucking important. Hey, you're the one who gave us the skeletons to play with. This is a loud activity. You could have given us something quieter. There's a million books here. I would be happy to spend this time reading instead. And anyone who's been watching from the beginning of this Let's Play knows that for a fact. Now he's got to make sure the big reading sessions are clearly marked with chapters, so the people who don't care for them can skip past. I'm never gonna not do it. I can make it opt-in thanks to the lovely YouTube chapters feature. Any other really good books? Interesting. Information on the Hand Occult. The Hand Occult appears to be hiding something, although in all honesty I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as any scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Alright. Ryngrim's handwriting accompanied with a few musical notations and a doodle of the Archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Wow! That seems like a cool instrument. I mean, it's it's a piano of some kind, surely. It's not exactly like a piano I'm used to seeing. It's different looking a little bit.
Not bad, envoy.
Sealmas Meathole. Sealmas Meathole.
Come on! Come on!
Thank you.
Worth and rock! Silmes Mito.
Another soul for the wheel.
Alright, we have enhanced our smartitude. We have glanced at a few notes she has kept. We are not stealing from her yet. Hello! I see you have that statue here as well.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A
You have a lot of
godlike
those.
an unknown deity, an exiled adamancer, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
Yeah?
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison?
Who knows?
Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
I imagine it was a lot of effort to make. I don't know that it was
Formality
the
of
most
defeating the
well-written
skeletons.
story in the world. It was very impressive, in that it was a lot of work, not in its storytelling. Oh man, my hat's all fucked up. Whoop, whoop. It's weird, it didn't feel out of place. It was quite out of place. Yeah, it was very impressive, very nice.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside.
It was an honest opinion.
Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all.
You did have that
The
egg
point of
as
the
well.
parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
And do you want us to do the same?
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality.
Typically I do.
More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me or the other Archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is
interesting
that
pink
our
eyes.
lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
It's interesting that she picks, I mean, obviously, she is a very powerful being and probably has some measure of control over what her eyes look like as a result. And it's interesting that they are pink, because I would have expected big ice spooky mage to make them more blue, like light pale blue or something like that, you know? Something icier. But the pink does make sense for the illusions, I guess. I mean, it seems like they, Yatzli, when Yatzli purges them, they get like a pink sheen to them, so maybe that's why. You understand? Yes, I think so. You're preparing me for something.
For conversation with me, primarily.
All
Most
right.
people find it difficult to relate to an Archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you.
Okay.
I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream
Interesting.
scourge, fascinated me.
I didn't think she would give a shit
This
about
plague
it.
shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy.
Okay.
It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world.
Okay.
I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
So let's scroll up a bit. What did she say? A godlike of an unknown deity. Okay, so she doesn't say, like, forgotten or, like... That doesn't imply she knows about Sapadal. That was my main concern. You might not be able to enter those ruins, but I might.
I'm fascinated by the implications. What about you is so special that you can enter the ruins and I cannot? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
She wants information. This is how we keep her interested. We want to say as much as possible. This is teasing her with information, and this isn't really telling her much. I mean, it's still this is giving even less information, really. I mean, she doesn't give a shit about asking me to free them, because that could just be a trap. I mean, how many of the fucking dream scourged people? She might even think I'm dream scourged, you know? The Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know.
Boom, now you're interested.
I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra.
It gets more
this
fun.
Explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
That would be a pawn in whatever game you're playing. What is that? I don't give a shit. She's researching shit that is important to know. Is she likely to share it? Probably not. But if we work together, I can share it. I'm very open to cooperation. I mean, she seems like a horrible bitch, but, you know, there's worse. She's horrible in a selfish way, not in like a megalomaniacal way that I've seen anyways. Then let me in. You can have the ruins, I can find the way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study.
Sure, I expect...
You're a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you.
Legitimately, that is my basic expectation from her. In fact, the only reason I don't think that I'm expecting a fight at any time based on anything I say, suddenly interesting her in the wrong way, but I think it is in her best interests to leave me alive and see what happens. And I think that's the only reason she's entertaining that possibility.
I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
But what severed the Adra here from the rest of the world? This is a thing I think you would be very interested in. I've heard some conversations from gods that imply that they may have done it intentionally.
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
You're also ignorant on how to play the piano. Anyways, you're not interested in the garden yourself?
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Alright, well, thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path.
That does make sense.
I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
The honor was mine.
Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us Archmagi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
She's gonna be so fucking
You
excited.
want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
She gave you her grimoire. Be careful with that thing. Who knows what it can do?
Oh shit, what's this one important question before I go?
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins
Oh,
are
yes.
far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands.
Okay.
No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
This would make a nice parlor, if you got rid of the corpses.
And off we go.
Oh, she was...
Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ryngrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
I kind of want to see it. I'm just happy we made out a lot. No, we worked well together as a team.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
You, my dear, have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh, Quilici would have been so proud if he were here. I cannot wait to tell him. With Ryngrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
For once, we've outpaced Ludwig. A rare advantage. I say we use it.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Let's hope the ruins are warm. I didn't think to bring a coat.
All right. This is exciting. She was actually incredibly accommodating. Everyone was talking about how like Archmages take no shit. They don't consider other people in general. But we had something to offer her, and I feel like we handled ourselves well in the conversation. There was definitely a lot of dumb brute force options, and oh my god, you're a horrible person options. And is she a horrible person? Probably. But she's also the person keeping a barrier up, and we had a really good opportunity to diplomacy with her because we actually had things that she wanted. And I really did not get the impression that offering her that information was, like, really harmful. You know? Like, she's just curious. She just wants to know things. She does not strike me as the sort of person who is out here trying to fucking conquer the world. You know, she's just really enigmatic and doesn't really give a shit
I've got supplies for sale.
about other people.
Have you been following me, envoy? Just can't get enough.
Have you been following me?
I jest. It is good to see you once more. I've picked up some more goods in my travels, too. Care to look?
Not a place to set up shop?
It is, I'll admit. But I won't be here for long, I hope. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to make my way to the Tusks. Now is not the time to start taking unnecessary risks.
Would be safer to wait in Thirdborn?
Would it? I'd rather be out in the open than trapped behind walls. If they get besieged by dream thralls again, there's nowhere to go. At least this way, I have plenty of escape routes available in case something wants to make me its meal.
I hope you can deal with safety while you are asleep then. I don't know about you, but I'd rather have somewhere I can sleep. Just superb stuff. Potions. No lockpicks? Alright. Why not? Why not get the tea? And we like our stews. Grog? Absolutely. Alright.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Yes, I just spoke to you. What the fuck is that?
Lead the way.
So anyways. The music's going kind of hard. I think it's about to get pretty interesting. Marius has something to say. Yatzli probably has plenty to say, and I need to talk to her in general, but it makes more sense to talk to her later, I think. She keeps talking as if we've been traveling together for a long time, and we haven't. So it's getting a little weird.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
So, there's Ludwin camped outside. What's going on here? Okay, so that's a drawbridge. We need to bring that down somehow to get to the next zone, surely. Dream Thralls. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was them or Steel Garrote people. You're adherents too. That looks like the guy at the mine. Oh, it's a girl though. Okay. I think. It's hard to say. Also not sure if that has any fucking meaning anymore. Other than who were they?
Silmes mito.
I did want to just finish this one off first. But they started to make it pretty important to suddenly use the health drain. Alright, do it again.
Silmes mito.
I'm glad that health drain spell is only like
Well
the second
done.
tier. Not very expensive.
Take world and rock.
You care about.
On the left!
Defend.
From the left! Done!
Silmes mito.
Do it to me. Good parry. Good parry and thrust. Once we actually get to the garden, I really feel like I need to take, like, Marius. I think it'll be Marius and Yatzli around that time, because Marius, I feel like, is part of an order that's whole purpose was to defend the garden. Like, isn't he? He might know more than he's letting on. He might be really conflicted about what's happening currently. Right, so this is a secondary area. I was like, why isn't the barrier down? And then I remembered, Yatzli was given a grimoire that can be used to bring the barrier down.
Defend.
Goodbye! I was like, didn't Ryngrim bring the barrier down? No, she said she would. And she fulfilled that promise by giving us the means to.
Take world and rock.
We've seen giants like these before. What happened here?
We see you! Out!
Seek. Silmes mito. Silmes mito.
Why can't I grab that? Do. I'm sad there aren't more uniques like in these little tucked away hiding spots. I feel like that would make them more exciting.
We're on the right track. You can tell because it's extremely dangerous.
Oh no, a boomer!
Devour!
And rock!
Who goes there?
And rock!
There it is. I've been wondering when that was gonna happen. We were so close. Let's not throw ourselves off a ledge with a dodge again. We've done that once or twice in this game, and also literally the first time we ever dodged in Cyberpunk. Threw ourselves right off Arasaka Tower. Oh god! Didn't even mean to dodge at that time. It was just that I do lots of small movements in a lot of games, and you know, it was double tap to dodge. Something I hate. I actually had to turn off dodging in that game entirely because I didn't have a way to set it to some other easier way. Did she do like a teleport dodge? I gotta say, dude, your outfit looks really good. A shame. Exceptional plate armor. He dropped it.
Look out!
And rock!
I had to check. Any other cool things around here?
The way inside, though too overgrown for us to pass.
So what you're saying is the way out. This is where we'll come from, and what do we see? That bridge. And they like to give it. So last time we went to a fucking ruin, they gave us quite a sight when we came out. And that quite a sight was Fjord burning. I'm wondering if when we come out of here, what we're going to see is the Steel Garrote marching into the next zone. Is the only reason I can think of for why that spot is there. Let's clean up a little here.
Party on the brush!
Make work and rock!
Couldn't have done it better. On your left here!
Who defends?
God damn it. I don't mind drinking a mana potion. And I'm gonna have to reload it. I'm gonna have to save and then reload to save. To fix this fucking spell.
That was a close one.
Another one of these! The lack of Steel Garrote around this entrance is suspicious. This smells of they're waiting for us to get in and out so they can jump in ahead of us. I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to destroy that bridge behind them too. Although they may need the supply line enough to not want to do that. Alright, we got a level up to do, and we got to save and reload a second here. Just to fix that spell, we know that's a good workaround for that bug. Alright, now let's That's right, it's a 5th level. That seems like that means we get our 2 spells. Or 2 points, I mean, that I always put into spells. We haven't played with Pullaviora yet. Honestly, we're in a good place with most of the spells we use. A lot of them are really leveled up to the points I need them at anyways. Parasitic Stab could use another level. I think I'm at the point where increasing its duration would feel real good. But there's some things we need to catch up on. Like, for example, minor missiles. A boring level. I don't get a point here. Look at that. Look at that. Smart as hell. Those are heavy. I want to break them down. Very good. Oh, a boring level, but I know none of you are really interested in seeing me sit there and justify my leveling for like a significant amount of time. Maybe for a second, you might be a little interested in my insights, but you know, that's not an exciting part of gameplay, and I get that. Can't do it for too long. I like the color this is. I'm a big fan of greens.
I've dreamt of exploring Naku Kubel for years, to find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
No time to waste, you have to find the way to the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
Of course, it's important to find all the information we can.
Naku Kubel. What's their
yes,
significance?
This guy.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Magfolk are giants and servants of the gods, created to fulfill some divine need. Their appearance, intelligence, and mission vary based on the whims of their creators. Some exist to kill, some to defend, and others have a purpose not yet brought to light. Ooh! So, they could be servants of Sapadal. That's a possibility. But I think that's a boring option. And I don't know that Sapadal would know to make such a thing. Maybe. Who knows? I think these are agents of these other gods that were sent here to contain Sapadal. I think that's far more likely. That's very interesting to know. Magfolk had to have been here for a reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Yep, that tracks.
Did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
How did you know? Sapadal doesn't like this.
I'm not surprised. Something terrible happened here. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
We can see more of this one.
We are nearly free now.
Oh, I don't know about that. You still haven't convinced me that you are something that needs to be freed, Sapadal. You seem like something very fucking dangerous that was caged for a reason.
Remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
You already said this.
Take world and rock!
We see storm!
So the Dream Scourge is, you know,
That'll show him.
almost certainly caused by Sapadal. That's, you know, something that's not too hard to put together. Could it be Sapadal trying to instinctively recreate the Akita? Repurpose, you know, kith that are that are already in use by its enemies, the other gods. Caged it, probably. Like, honestly, for me, the only argument that maybe Sapadal is worth freeing lies in who caged it and why, because I don't trust the other gods either. The other gods seem like very petty creatures. And the more hidden Sapadal lore I find, especially that is not from Sapadal themselves, as I don't trust Sapadal, the more it seems like these other gods may be the ones in the wrong. But these sorts of situations aren't always easy. There isn't always a clear good and bad guy. I think that's a magfolk that got crushed under a rock. Oh no, there you are. I can see more of its like actual skin and shit, you know, instead of that like giant suit of armor it's wearing.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
I smell I smell the ability to peel back vines.
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir.
Coming to our
You
future.
are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
The what? There's living people here? That you can comprehend our people and aren't hostile to also? Something serving as a guardian for you that both retains its mind and retains its life. Seems very unlikely to me.
The brambles! How did you... Oh, and someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akitan ghost!
Ha!
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
Only a god like Sapadal may enter this place. You must have been one, just as I am now. Look at that bit on their face. They totally were.
The gardener grows and grows and grows their reach still, I see.
Not really.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to their god, to Sapadal.
Yes.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands.
That's right, ancient guardians.
They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars.
What does that mean?
They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. and the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
So many they stole the heat from the stars. Are you saying they blocked out the sun? So many approached that they were physically blocking out the sun? Because my only other thought, and this is way more far-fetched, is are stars in this universe made out of souls? And did some stars have to literally go out to create the number of Magfolk to oppose Sapadal? Also, Yatzli's face is very interesting. She looks extremely scared and concerned, which is unusual for her. She's not a serious person a lot of the time.
Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people? Let's get right to the heart of this.
We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak.
Okay.
The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter.
That tracks.
Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
Interesting
That's
approach.
Why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Okay.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
Sapadal?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
Indeed.
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapadal was afraid of the Magfolk too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
How bad can they be? They already died. I saw Kishima's memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
We sure did. Hey, get up! I'm supposed to fight you guys.
Let's finish.
Thank you.
It's rough. Seal mes meat.
Someone's healing. There you are.
Seek.
Haha, it's much more effective with more. And it remains cheap.
Defend. Drop.
I like that it regenerates stamina while doing that too.
Check the right.
Defend.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
I was worried for a second.
Yeah, I've seen worse. Nice, open, spacious place. Plenty of room to kite a little. Certainly a trial Ludwin could complete.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlings. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Indeed. Anything else I can investigate that Yatzli will be pleased to see? Statues, maybe? Maybe we could peek in here again for a second, see if there's anything I missed that Yatzli might want to see. Mural's covered in vines, I mean. If there even was a mural there, it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I don't think there's much here. It's the forwards we gotta be concerned with.
Looks as though...
Oh! Wrong direction.
Galloway's gonads. We're actually in Naku Kubel. Someone pinch me.
So yes, anyways, the forwards. It stops being interactable once we've interacted with it once. It's a common theme, that vine or tentacle reaching around person, isn't it? I don't know how much I like that.
and rock! Avowed be on seek! Seal mes mito. Rock! Beyond seek!
What's your right?
Seal mes mito. Work and rock!
Yatzli, well done.
Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. Though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader, it's clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It would be worth asking Yatzli to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the architect. It seems Naku Kubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapadal's fault you got lost earlier.
Oh. Something tells me I'll see that before I'm done in here.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
I came from there? Yes.
Used to quiet.
Bitch.
And rock! Defend!
Sick dodge.
Seal mes meatum. Beyond seek. Seek. Take worth and rock.
Thank you. Reach a ruinous blight, huh?
Defend! Seal mess meat hold.
Rude.
Seal mess meat hold.
Break the little pieces? Yep, there it is. That's what they do. Well, that was a better fight. They're starting to get serious now, aren't they? Giving me a little more faith in your ability to hold back the steel garrote.
That's the last of it. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
The Star of Unbeing! What's that? Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. Successful special attack casts Pull of Aora. That's a spell I need to fuck with still. You know, I pulled down some over here too. Does that take us back to the main room? It looks like it does. Either way it does. Aha! So we get to the next trial. I was right, there is a mural there. Hello. How are you, Tenusis?
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found.
Yeah, well, she seems to now.
Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe.
I see.
The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. and we drowned.
Interesting.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this?
You killed the Akita when you fought the Magfolk?
We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
Because I have to figure out what fucking happened.
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. And Hekala built Naku Tedek after one of Sapadal's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Oh, my int stat is high.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth
Complete the trial of wisdom.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
One would hope. Alright, well that's poison. That's that horrible poison water we've seen a few times. We're just trying to see if there's anything sneaky hidden in here. Or if it's just, hey, don't touch poison, it's bad. Because that's not... No! It's poison! Look at that poison off, you guys. Travel... Oh. Naku Kubel exterior. Okay. Ah. I know what that sound
Oh,
is.
just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Or there's a way to avoid it entirely? That's what my brain smarts would have me believe. But that's looking like a death situation. Okay, can you not stand right there? Thank you. Mind hitting that for me?
Just a little spot.
Just standing in it. Oops. I don't know why I keep thinking it's two. Alright, well I think Giada's trapped. That looks like... You guys aren't great at this. So that looks like the direct path up. Which makes me want to see what this is. There's your out of the box thinking. Ah, good, she finally got teleported here. Ah.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets, unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Yeah, I thought that looked suspiciously like it might have been pressure plates. No other button.
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
You're not supposed to think about it that much. Like another mural, Yatzli. Look. It's a colorful one. See, a green face on one side, a red face on the other. People on the green side are very happy. The people on the red side look to be despairing. And possibly also burning in hell. Yep, horrible fires and volcanoes. Happy sunshine and growth. The two sides of Sapadal. I feel like there's a lot in this game that makes you, at first glance, see this side of Sapadal, and I worry much more about this side of Sapadal.
slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Ow. I see. Ow. Alright. We made it through your trap gauntlet largely by evading the traps entirely, or circumventing the traps entirely, rather than actually dodging them.
The Echidans are being less welcome than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers, with or without their help.
This is a much clearer version of the one we just looked at. Dualistic mural, there we go.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated.
Yes.
Perhaps Sapadal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Yes. I don't think Sapadal has ever been a particularly good creature. Perhaps neutral. But certainly not good. Amana's Ward. A successful parry grants you temporary health, plus 20% damage reduction against spirits. Neat. Keaton list. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned is that it seems to be a list of some sort. It would be worth asking Yatzli to read the tablet for more details. So I guess it must be formatted like a list.
It looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Kubel itself. Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
This is the end of the trial of strength, right? How come I get a goodie after the second trial? After the second trial, but not the first. Wait, I did get a little goodie after the first. Never mind, I forgot about the mace. We're good, we're good. I'm just forgetful.
But you are an outlander.
Oh shit, are we in Morrowind now? The Outlander can't be the chosen one.
To have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Okay. The people of Namana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapadal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this.
Damn right I do. I hunted down all the lore.
But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
That's it? That's all you have to say?
All that needs to be said has been said.
Very well.
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. But very well, I am to figure out what this trial is. I agree, Giada. I agree with that a lot. I was questing in Elder Scrolls Online, and I kept doing that. I kept being like, yeah, well, you're dead. Get fucked.
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
So what is this? A trial of trust? I mean, we already had the trial of wit, so they're not testing if I'm stupid enough to jump in a hole. That's okay, we like our fun falls into water. If I were smart, I would have thrown a coin down here first and listened for the blue. That's not really an option. Also, falling really far into water isn't generally a smart or healthy thing to do in real life.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I sure do. Very small one. As I wanted people to see my beautiful face.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
I don't know yet. What the fuck? I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Godless death totem. Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. But I do not yet know what my intentions are. I need to know more of what Sapadal is, to know my real intentions. Coding glyphs and symbols lost to time, writing itself is scratchy, looks like it was written quickly and with little care.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Oh dear. Why is that recorded in stone?
Phantasmal focus is growing warm. It's never a good sign.
I see. I am compelled to big save all of a sudden. This is just such an interesting look. Bow, big axe, and Mr. Grinch is probably a wizard. I'm guessing I have to fight all of them. Hello.
Somehow you bested our trials.
You okay,
Like
Mr.
vermin,
Bow guy?
You persist.
Wow!
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? We are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
Is Sapadal only one half of the gardener? That's a thought.
Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing another calamity.
Oh. So interesting. One, Mr. Bowguy, I hope you've recovered from your randomly screaming and turning into ash a moment ago. Two, Bowguy and Wizard have swapped places when this conversation started. Bowguy was in actually, they've all swapped places. Axe Lady was in the middle, Bowguy was on the left, and Wizard was on the right. That's what that. Weird. Anyways. Yeah, that mural is a volcano and people running in terror and the world burning and being drowned in lava. But yeah, wait, look. Just because it's a skill check doesn't mean it's the right option. Wait a damn minute. A calamity is already taking place and I'm here to stop it.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
What do you hide from me?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen,
the Gardener will not be disturbed.
I've persuaded many towards my will. You can trust me with Sapadal.
Can I? But you have done nothing to warrant my trust.
Outlanders built a new city on the bones of Kijimals. We've earned the trust.
I worry I am trusting our futures to a braggart and a liar.
Perhaps.
Perhaps you will prove me wrong. I will stand down. The others, however, will still be your opponents.
Alright.
On your left here.
Ooh, good hit. Good thing I accidentally drank that health potion when I wanted to only drink a mana potion.
Take world and rock! Throw up 10! Seal mess meathook.
Come on! Come on!
Their bubble. Wait, they can bleed? Kerpow! Bro, did we break you?
Up 10!
Alright, the Bull of Aora spell appears to break bosses or something.
Get them next time, dear.
Eon Seek.
Buddy.
Get off me!
It's a little anticlimactic. Sir? Sir, are we fighting? Look, bugs happen, okay? Just a little... Okay, that's a good time for an autosave. Very good.
Eon Seek.
Oh, this guy's a bitch compared to the X-Lady. Oh shit, he's...
Careful next time.
He's literally Marius! He's got the little, Jesus. Alright, well, that's a way to fix my spell breaking. He's actually really dangerous. He's kind of frail. Of course, if my spell hadn't broken, things probably would have turned out a little differently there, but whatever.
Seal mes mito.
Good dodge, good dodge. There it is, see? He's got that fucking dash around stabbing people spell that Marius has. And he's got a big shoot someone real good spell too. You're not a bitch, sir. I apologize for calling you one. You are simply a rogue type.
Eon Seek.
And a good one. They have some, legitimately, they have
Eon Seek.
some abilities that at first I want to call bullshit, but in actuality are comparable to player abilities, and thus entirely fair in a boss. So, when they had their bubble on before, it seemed like they got healed by damage, but they're not getting healed by damage now.
Seek.
Seem to be completely immune to the frost effect. Ow. I can steal their health! I guess because they are... Okay. I guess even though they're undead, they are made of essence. I did not expect that to work. I literally, like... I was gonna do the ice attack, and I forgot to bring up the grimoire first.
Oh, we've got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Indeed.
That's done? Who's hungry?
A hidden device. Yes, I fear this is what Sapadal actually is. But is Sapadal just one half of this being?
Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ooh.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Or the wrong hands. Yatzli, quick, can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
There it is.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sapadal must have been furious, and the Akedans unfortunate bystanders.
Indeed. The Ranga's Clarity. +2 intellect, +2 perception. Okay, hold on. Okay. At last, an upgrade for the Arcanist's ring. And that's a good-looking ring, too. When a volcano at the center of an island in the Deadfire archipelago began erupting, the Ranga of a small Huana tribe was forced to action to save her people. With only 2 reasonable choices available, seek higher ground inland or retreat to the island's coast, the Ranga had to choose quickly. In the end, she decided against marching her people towards the volcano and led them towards the shore, despite the increasingly darkening skies. As the Huana boarded their boats, thunder began to rumble, and it became apparent that a deadly storm was forming. The promise of escape the ocean gave became one of destruction. As the lava crept closer, realization set in that the Ranga had chosen incorrectly, and now she and her people faced either death on land or death at sea. In a moment of sudden clarity, she realized that one option yet remained, and without hesitation slit her own throat. Oh. That moment of clarity is immortalized in this ring. A precious heirloom was passed down through 2 generations. Well, that's a dark story. And also doesn't strike me as a particularly intelligent thing, since that is...
Your god wants a chat.
Since that is in fact the only option that guarantees death, instead of just it being a high possibility. These are dream thralls. They're just throwing themselves at the pillar. Why? To give up their essence to it? That seems the most likely answer. Hello again.
You are here.
I am here.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way.
Not yet, I don't.
But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you.
Indeed.
How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you they tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them.
We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green.
And then you were what they had to protect it from.
We promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Did you? You seem like you're hesitating. There's something you're not telling me. Out with it.
We did not choose this. We did not want this.
The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Quit hiding and tell me the whole fucking truth.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them.
No, you refuse to face them.
Lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then
you weren't.
Then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain.
You did.
The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
A way to force me to your will. No. I don't need it.
It will be your loss to regret. Wait. An intruder.
Ludwig.
The piercing light. She draws near.
There's nothing in her way now.
The wire.
The garage.
Razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Definitely Ludwig.
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out!
Well, she may not be wrong in that.
Send her out! Set us free!
But she has a lot to answer for. As well.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
What did I do? Sapadal is freaking out.
Oh, really? It's hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Something's coming that Sapadal is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're
Another
flooding the
god.
area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone.
Indeed. I think
Until
Marius
then,
and Yatzli are
we
going
must
to be
ready
with me a lot
ourselves for a
towards the
fight.
end of the game. Dream Thralls are coming, we should go.
We've got company! Much as I hate you, let's get out of here.
Nicely done!
Seek!
Another soul for the weak.
and rock!
I have a feeling the expectation is that I run from the Dream Thralls. And I'm curious to see how long this will go on for. And every Dream Thrall that's gone makes Thirdborn safer.
Never had a chance.
You'll see.
Plus, this fight actually looks winnable. Nothing has convinced me that this fight isn't winnable so far.
Seal must meet.
I mean, obviously, if they are literally infinite, then even if it isn't unwinnable, well, it would be unwinnable. That would make it unwinnable. It just might not be losable either. I can, my playstyle is built around continuing to fight for a long time. Being self-sustaining, giving myself health and essence back over and over. So I can keep going for a while. The objective is escape Naku Kubel. Obviously, they're not counting on me to destroy all these Dream Thralls.
Fear in the eye!
What can I? The gamer in me wants to know if they eventually end. Ooh, and another wave. Oh, they look like they... Are they getting higher level, or is the spiderlings just higher? Oh, no, they're not getting higher level.
Beyond sick.
We see you!
Let's work and roll.
That was a close one.
Beyond sick.
Quick as a fox.
Am I getting experience for these? Alright, looks like no. That's a classic, that's a classic way for games to tell you this is that you're not supposed to be doing this fight, is not giving you any experience.
Seal must meet.
Are you telling me you're not having fun, Yatzli? Are you telling me you're not having fun? I'm having fun. Oh, in fact, this seems like a good opportunity to use this spell. I am a god of lightning.
Seal must meet.
I am a mighty wizard. You cannot stop me so easily. About to go join the Circle of Archmage. Hell yeah!
Seal mess meat.
Here, use some health back. Thank you, sir.
Take worth and rock.
I got you, Yatzli. Excuse me, I could use some of that. Ah, man, you can't think I would just ignore an opportunity to play with this game's combat system. Such a long time. It's great. I love the combat in this game. I love it so much. And I have always craved a game where I get to fight literal, actual armies. Kind of like this. I haven't had a game that gave me that feeling since like fucking Dynasty Warriors when I was a kid.
And roll.
Yeah, check out this one. You like this one?
Seal mess meat.
It's getting a little crowded. We should go.
I'm having a great time.
Seal mess.
Oh, come on. Numbers!
Silmes mito.
Ah, yes, I'm pretty confident it can't spawn them forever. So, at what point do I want to leave?
Make work and roll.
Dude, next time Thirdborn comes under attack, just send me outside.
Beyond 6.
Just have me stand in those fucking gates. You know, I haven't taken some health in a while. Give me that. Come all indeed.
And roll.
Man, I should get an achievement for this shit. Nah, that's not true. They shouldn't award an achievement for doing dumb things. They're a waste of your time. Yeah? Yeah? You thought you could approach me? Alright, where's the way out anyways? Rude. Ah, it's over there. Alright.
Seal mess me.
Ready to go. Now.
A little help.
Check your right. Getting a little tight. We should go.
Beyond 6.
Excuse me, spiders. I'm busy in a second. Alright, Yada, come on.
That hit the spot.
Come on, Yatzli.
Invaders in the garden.
Turn around.
That was fun! Alright, what side are we going to be treated to? Wow, billions of dream thralls. Ah, this is not a way in. This is not the way out. I was wrong. However, it still burns away as I approach. Interesting. Interesting.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Hey, you're the one who said we don't get them now. I guess that's why you're comforting me about it. I need the fucking Assassin's Creed death from above shit.
You I can grab that one.
Make work and roll.
These ones give XP.
Sealness me too.
I'm not seeing any XP from it, but... Oh. I was gonna say, but they were looking finite, but, you know, they're not looking so finite now. No? Okay, no, they are finite. These ones. Were some supposed to spawn here and they just died instead?
Let's finish this. Never had a chance. That'll show him.
Big mistake.
Hold on, I got XP for those ones. It was a little delayed. But I did. Now I'm starting to doubt if the ones up top are infinite also.
Down on the bridge.
Beyond seek.
Creature is weak.
Make work and roll.
In the eyes.
Not bad, envoy.
I think I've proven why I am the best option for wiping out this plague. What's this?
Make work and roll. Sealness meat.
That looks like a Steel Garrote guy getting murdered. Yep, Steel Garrote soldier. Very good.
And roll.
It seems like a path down and a lot less a path up.
Make work and roll.
They're coming.
Yeah, I can take it now. Hey, wait a minute. I don't want no enemies to still be hanging out here. Where's that guy? Is he up top? Man, where'd he go? He's a sneaky one.
Seal mes meat.
This is such a cheap spell for how much it gives back. Alright, a little confused by that one.
You understand none of the forces at work here.
Ooh, Ryngrim versus Ludwig. Speaking of catching up, let's give me that. Think I'll get one. Ignites the target. Oh, I should have given him leap of... Oh, he has leap of daring. Okay, he just doesn't have a point in it. An extra point in it. Marius. Moving shots. Barrier. Size of the blast. There we go.
The circle of Archmage has overstepped their authority. Again.
Attribute point. Got a smarter wrist.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
No wonder your guard got so angry. I feel the same way when Ludwig's near.
So, what have we got here?
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for, because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
We don't want to give her information. So let's change the subject. I'm happy to give Ryngrim information, but not Ludwig. What I found was a horde of dream thralls crawling out of those ruins. Thirdborn's in danger.
This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
Thanks for not making sense as always,
The
Sapadal.
same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You have a lot of nerve defending what you did to Fior Mezzaverno.
We cut off an infected limb. Nothing more.
And now that severed limb has come back to strangle you.
I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Here's an interesting thing. She is an ardent follower of Wodika. Wodika is known as the Burned Queen, and she has fallen in battle before, and I'm starting to wonder if the flames in her mask are literally part of her face as a result of how she is now. That could also be a reason why she covers all of her skin. The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade. To fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade. But I will fight her crusade, so I don't know that I like that answer. I didn't learn the truth until recently.
With good reason. Why should a tool know it's being used? There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
Thanks to you!
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Yes.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an Archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Okay, so I'm very curious about Ryngrim's ideas. But I also would like to inform them that we can't just destroy everywhere the Dream Scourge is touched. So you've got other ideas, Ryngrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me your plan, Ryngrim.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands.
Okay.
It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain.
Alright.
My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe. and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
That seems an entirely reasonable solution. What is the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Yeah, that's not much comfort. Reminded of a certain parable about a statue? I am.
I'm so very glad you recall.
It's almost like you wanted me to think about it. What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ryngrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue.
That is stupid and reckless.
We might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
A dispassionate but pragmatic solution.
You surprise me, Envoy. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Oh no.
Destroying
I
the
understand.
ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure.
Agreed.
Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
I'm well aware of the number of potential casualties.
If only the Inquisitor was as astute as you. Regardless, you're correct. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you.
Correct. It's a devil you know versus devil you don't know situation.
I want to show you something.
Oh, she's gonna take her mask off. I was right. I was right. The fire isn't the mask. Ah, fucking that's sick. Oh my god, that is sick.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly.
She doesn't have any skin to show.
Same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I decide what happens here, not Sapadal. Sapadal is the steward of his land. No. Fuck Sapadal. I might not have chosen Sapadal first, but I should. No. These ruins venerate Sapadal. Destroying them would be an act of defiance. What the fuck are you? So that's what you've been hiding under the mask all this time. Yeah, so that is what you've been hiding under the mask all this time.
The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose.
Damn, that's hardcore. What are you? Obviously a skeleton. With fire burning in their eyes. I decide what happens here, not
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours?
Because I've
Sapadal
rejected
has
her
been
influence at
whispering
every
in your
turn.
ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
I agree.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm.
Why is Yatzli
The
so
question
funny?
is, which will bring more good?
Oh my god. Everyone needs help fighting all these dream thralls now. I think the spread of the Dream Scourge and Shatterscarp once and for all is worth the cost. Every solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do? These are the brightest minds. Is this really the best you can do? Come
Perhaps
on.
not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue
Yes,
it couldn't
yes.
repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you.
Yes, I understand.
None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future.
True.
Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Also true. Alright, companions, what you got to say?
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilici, gods, if there's even a chance he could... No, I can't think of that right now. Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Yes. There's no sense calling them fucking spineless. They're intelligently discussing the decision because it is a big one. That's not spineless. So, here's my thoughts. Killing random people. Better longer-term solution. However, how much time do we need it to last? I don't like random people because it's random. Who knows the costs? Whereas the cost of fighting the Dream Thralls and more people being infected by the Dream Thralls is a lot more of a known quantity. It's also the people who are dying are much more likely to be people who signed up for that, quite frankly. People who signed up to fight and defend. And while that's not good, it's a lot more of a comfort than random people just suddenly dying to power a wizard's spell. I don't like that. And, quite frankly, I fully intend to go shut down the fucking source of this plague in the short term. So how much of a long-term solution do we need? Because I'm fairly confident that Sapadal, or some part of Sapadal, is responsible for this plague. And if we deal with Sapadal somehow, you know, fixing them somehow, or destroying them somehow, whatever, that's going to bring about the end of the plague. And that is something that is probably going to happen in the near future. So a short-term solution could be what is called for here. As for the ruins themselves, don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. That is a bunch... That is the ruin of a dead people, I do not care about their memory compared to the lives of people. Thirdborn needs help fighting all these dream thralls now. As long as people actually let the defenders defend them and utilize their defensive position, they can actively minimize casualties. You can't actively minimize magical bullshit casualties like this. This is a solution we can fight. So, as interesting as it is, I'm not too surprised to find myself agreeing with Ludwig. Because, quite frankly, Ludwig and I have been after the same thing. I just hate her fucking methods, for the most part. This is one of her methods. But that ruin ain't full of innocent fucking people, so I don't give a shit. It'll be interesting to hear any kind of justification about Fior. I mean, she didn't slaughter all the people. She didn't. So it's entirely possible she was trying to burn out a specific section of the land. But I think there could still be some political motivations there. Destroy the ruins, Inquisitor. Who gives a fuck about a bunch of ancient fucking rocks?
What? No!
You're giving the Steel Garrote everything they want. And what do we get in return? Nothing.
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Alright.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
I agree.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard him. Bring it down.
Godlike.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
These ruins were hideous anyway.
Let the Steel Garrote show you how it's done. Dipsy.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less.
I don't know how much I like my heritage.
Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kubel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
I couldn't kill so many people. And yet we discussed the cost of what this could mean in human costs. So that's a meaningless statement. I did what I had to do.
You acted as any soft-hearted mortal might, I suppose. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
Oh well.
The Dream Scourge may cost an untold
May.
amount of lives. You may have caused an absolute catastrophe. But that is for you to wrestle with.
Indeed it
I'm
is.
done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatzli. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome.
She might accept
You,
this.
however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is tempting.
Can't lose you, Yatzli. We need you to stop Ludwig. She's gonna fucking reprimand me for that because I just gave Ludwig what she wanted. But that's because Ludwig, while an awful fucking person, is right now.
They clearly need someone with a brain with them. Besides, I have sentries. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
I assure you I am using my brain.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose.
Absolute destruction.
Congratulations, Envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron.
I did.
It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god.
I did it for Shadowscarp, not for you.
Even better. Unlike Sapadal, I have no use for blind loyalty. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard. You and I are willing to do what it takes to restore order in the Living Lands. Heelgard lacks the spine to do what's right, but we won't let that stop us, will we? For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually.
I guess so. I don't want to tell her what we seek, but I suspect she knows. I'd rather tell. I feel like I'd rather tell her where I intend to go than suggest a team up or sit here and try and beg her for her thoughts on decision going forward. I don't want it. I can make decisions. And I don't particularly respect all of her decisions, just because I agreed with her here. We seek the garden, Sapadal's prison and domain.
As do I. We'll see who finds it first. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear.
Indeed.
You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Why not now, bitch?
A vile, intolerant creature.
Why not now, bitch?
The Living Lands depends on us.
Finally, those old ruins have a purpose.
Absolute destruction.
That's not a purpose. They had a purpose long ago. Their purpose is long since past. What time is it? We've been going for 4 hours. Alright.
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you.
Entirely fair.
Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
No one cares about those ruins except you. I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really?
How many won't
think
exist?
Of the children to justify killing?
Thank you, Marius. Thank you.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
That's fair anger. You have me blindly trust the Archmage of Terror?
I trust Ryngrim more than Ludwig.
That's a good Yatzli
dead
line.
woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatzli, but
maybe.
we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Interesting.
Fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
We'll discuss that when we leave for Galloway's tusks. For now, I think we all need some rest. Alright, Marius! Oh, right, I got a new ability point. Let's slap that in real fast. I could see myself going for fire and shock accumulation. There. Alright, Marius, curious what you have to say.
So, we found a map to the garden.
We did.
Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Think of it, you'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
We have to find Sapadal at all costs.
I wish I was as convinced as you are. The thought of going to speak to a god on their turf, it doesn't make sense to me.
Well, they're clearly the source of this plague we have to stop.
Really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right?
I'll try my best. What do you think of, oh no, we already asked him what he thinks of Yatzli. Oh, we got another one from him.
Listen, that back there, in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Me neither. Yeah, I had to appease those spirits. It doesn't really mean anything beyond that.
Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time.
Probably not.
That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, he's still got more.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
Sometimes it's good to step into the unknown.
Right. I'm trying. All I'm good at is surviving, under specific conditions that make sense to me. When things don't make sense, what am I supposed to do? Just hope it all works out?
Figure out the rules. The more you take risks, the better you get at it, by figuring out how it works.
Well, you ought to be a Blessed Day expert by now. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, he's done. Chata.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them.
Okay.
But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future. As long as it's under their thumb.
I don't want it under their thumb, but I also care more about the future. Destroying the ruins was the only way to spare innocent lives.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands, and what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose, though not by much.
We'll stop the Dream Scourge eventually.
I'm holding you to that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Those moments don't just appear, we have to make them happen.
I suppose you're right. Maybe that's the point of our little campfire chats. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Of course.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me.
But she's a sick,
She
burning
seemed eager
skeleton?
to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Ludwig has a lot of strange ideas.
To be sure. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking.
I feel like that's about the same as I feel.
Or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Not before I've done some reading.
Alright, now Yatzli.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
Didn't we already?
You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but I'm not unhappy with what you did.
Good.
Those ruins were literally priceless.
Sure.
They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But
or don't.
We would have
because
had
it
to
wasn't a
sacrifice
possibility.
So many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
I think I did pretty well, considering we were about to be attacked by a swarm of dream thralls.
Of course. Because a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster.
The Envoy has history with these people. A change of heart doesn't happen overnight.
All right.
You people act like I did that to side with
understand.
Ludwig, rather than to side with
I'm sorry.
the decision that was more correct.
This is my life's work. And that skeleton maniac attacked my home.
Yeah, and it sounds like Sure and I are gonna
Just a
fight
little
at some
more raw
point.
than I thought.
I understand. I'm sorry you're upset.
It's all right. I think you've earned a bit of trust from me.
Good.
Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Echidans in the ruins.
We did.
I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Very neat. I have to stop calling them the godless now since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published.
It sounds like you should just call them the Akita.
Go through
to
the
everyone.
trials ourselves?
It's not a difficult word.
Could we be any luckier?
Of course, a mad god and their followers made those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Is meeting Ryngrim everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ryngrim. The Ryngrim. Master Illusionist of the Circle of Archmage. And we impressed her.
You impressed her on your own, too.
She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling Ryngrim is a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Who else will tell the story of the Akita if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name.
Again, not a hard
I
word.
can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
It's hard to pass up an opportunity like the one Ryngrim is offering you.
I know. That's the whole issue.
I'm a wizard
I learned
too.
Magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Oh, gods. I'll stick with the secret sleeping god that whispers who knows what in our leader's head, thank you very much.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice.
It's your life to live.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me. I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
There's no good way to die, Yatzli.
Obviously, you've never heard the phrase drug-fueled sex heart attack. But I really hope that at the end, I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatzli.
God damn it, why is she so funny? We don't always get a choice. Oh my god. She's got a lot.
You think those Adirans were onto something?
About what?
Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
Ah. Do you?
I think it's worth a try, at least.
Same.
I just hope we made the right decision.
It's all a matter of perspective.
A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy. Perspective won't matter much to the dead. Now
People
that
who
the
chose
research
to
is
take that
final,
risk.
Research? Think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing.
She have
Unless
an
there's
opinion
something
on...
else you want to chat about?
She probably has an
How can
opinion
I help,
on
darling? Sweet dreams,
a lot of... Okay, that's it. Oh, and I think we can upgrade. Oh. We can't upgrade anything I have equipped, apparently. Well, then I don't care. Exit here. And drop Geodic and Marius. Well, hello.
How could they?
Pretty easily, they had a lot of weapons.
Vipers in the grass. We do not, cannot forgive.
And that's why I'm afraid of you.
We blessed the Jabaru Sanakis and they...
Oh, you're talking about the
in
ghosts.
return.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about them burning down the ruins or blowing up the ruins with all those rockets. The steel garrote. You harmed innocents. Of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
The murals in that ruin imply that this was not the first time you had done this. Can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? Thank you! Thank you for giving me a response like this.
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead.
You did your job.
Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame.
You can, in fact.
They should have honored you. Their wrath? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Please keep thinking that. We'll make everything much easier. Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way.
You're proving Ludwig pretty correct right now.
Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
I thought you said puppies, and I was kind of... I think I would prefer that. Alright, so let's quickly speak to Temerity, and then I'm pretty sure we're going to the next zone.
The Dream Scourge.
Uh-oh.
This is
Oh, fuck!
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same third one we left.
Never thought I'd be going back to Galawan's tusks.
It's better out here than it is in the wild.
Agreed.
What happened here? Temerity would know.
Should have known Capo's story was too good to be true.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke. And did you have a hand, Envoy?
We took down the ruins to kill most, if not all, the Dream Thralls.
You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time, and silver lights flashing bright. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of
This
time.
is not how Temerity spoke.
We choke and die.
You're afflicted with the Dream Scourge. You need to rest.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
No, I think we're losing her. We have to put a stop to this.
The guards won't let us leave Shatterscarp without your approval.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges.
No.
A dream of peace.
Fuck you. Fuck.
Safe travels, Envoy.
These people, it doesn't seem like...
You got
Oh,
rogues,
hello.
didn't you?
It doesn't sound like it's all of them, though. It sounds like it's Temerity. But it's like the Dream Scourge itself is attacking the town, not just the Dream Thralls. How long can they last? How long will Temerity remain lucid? Will they become leaderless? If we can act that quickly, then what do we not know about what Ludwig did? Ryngrim may have been right. But you can never know, and it's never a good choice to make. What we can do is push forward and hope that the destruction of the Dream Scourge cures the afflicted. That's my hope. Alright. That's where I ended now. It's pretty fucking long episode, but pretty fucking meaty one too. Next time we go to Galawain's Tusks. We are okay. Yeah, the Zarb Spear guy doesn't seem to be a thing. Whatever. We already did the Archmage. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so new zone. And we're on a timer. The Dream Scourge is getting fucking worse. Alright, well, we made choices. We saw some immediate results from those choices, and we'll see what the future holds next time. Thank you for hanging out, and goodbye.